Hey, YouTube. Sorry, buddy. I didn't start you, man. You didn't miss any fights. You just missed me entering the Elder Recess and talking about my new microphone for about 15 minutes. They know what they are. Although, honestly, YouTube chat's been getting better. As I ban more of them, the quality of chatter has only increased. It's great. No way it's great. I mean, it is great. It's the new microphone. It is the Rode PodMic USB. The reason I got it is because, I mean, I guess I could have just bought another audio interface. But I'm like, I want something that's just USB. Because I've been using audio interfaces now for, I guess, like 6 years. And it's like, sometimes they're just constantly shit, man. You know, it's just like, constantly something's going on.
Escúchame.
I think it's Rode? It's got a little line through the O.
No hay datos suficientes.
I don't really know what that means. What do I want to do? Ooh. That's... You live in a studio apartment, your audio situation's pretty bad. I mean, you could always put foam up on the walls. In theory. Yeah. Yeah, I know I need to get foam. I know. Walls are concrete? Nah, man. That doesn't matter. Just gotta put a little sticker on there. Hold on. I'll show you an image. I mean, they don't even need to be expensive ones. In fact, if anything, they can be cheap. All they're doing is just capturing the reflection of the audio, bouncing around the room. Foam party? I went to one of those once. It was fun. You just spend like $40 on that. I mean, you don't even need a ton of them. A foam party? Where they throw foam around and play EDM or other music. Can you eat them? I mean, they're made of petroleum. Yeah, even just a couple of them can make a pretty big difference. Did you just say tranquila? No. I mean, it's just soap bubbles. It's... Chilling Carnival. If Foam Party this great nickname, you guys are fucking with me. I think Foam Stars is still going. I don't think it went away. I don't know what that's supposed to be. There are foam parties for the elderly. Hold on, guys. I gotta audit this guy. This looks like a fake mobile game. Trying to figure out what game he was talking about. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put that comment in your mod comments. I'm going to check your mod actions. Timmy game. And I'm going to time you out for a week. Right, don't let it happen again. Wait, I only timed him out for 1 second. No. It needs to be a lot longer than that. There you go. Old people went to lemon parties? See, that's accurate. When I got my haircut yesterday, the barber said, I'm 42, I'm old now. And I said, yeah, I feel it, man. I get it. I've been there. I'm in Samantha for 1 second is so funny. How dare you! Get out of my stream! What was the trifecta? Goatsy, Lemon Party. No, our Dolphin one too. The food is hello. No, we got a new microphone to Foodus. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, okay. We don't need to go through all of them. I'm getting my fucking... You guys are having, like, NAM flashbacks. Lego Star Wars is free and epic? You know, I still can't figure out Lego Star Wars, man. Or Lego games in general. Like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Is it like a game actually for children? Apple Butterola. My Path of Exile 2 died last night. It got a little laggy now and then, but it didn't crash. So I used Process Lasso to make it so the game could not use all of my cores, and I think that really helped. Like, a lot. Does the water glow blue in Thailand from the algae over there? Well, I'm in Bangkok, so I'm not near the oceans. So, distortion just wiggles back and forth? More currency, you can roll through packs and mobs easier. Well, that's nice. Well, I just, I've been leveling up the Ranger. I think that's the character's class name. And, I'm zooming, man. I'm already back in Act 2 in like 5 hours. The thing is if I go in and out of the zone entrance previously to what I'm doing now, previous to Process Lasso, I would just crash the game. Do you have another convenience, or is it just 7-Eleven? There's a Lawson. There's not as many Lawson. Because you split a lot. I'm doing great. In fact, at the BTS station I go to, there is a Lawson just before the ticket gate. So if you want to get a little pudding snack just before, right when you get off, you can get one. The reason I like Ranger is because you have some early nodes that give you increased movement speed. And moving slow just feels so bad. Better than Diablo 4? It's not even close. Daily Yamazaki, no. Although I did go to Ekamai yesterday. And it's just full with Japanese restaurants. I just got a little gyoza snack. I didn't get a full meal. But they had buy one, get one free gyoza, and I wasn't gonna not get that. They telling me I could buy one gyoza and get another gyoza. It was like 12 gyoza for $2.
Hey.
Whatever happened to 20 gyoza in shipper? I wonder if that was an unlimited promotion. They did not have the gyoza cider. Not that I saw. Your most watched game is Breakers? What does that say about you? What does that say about Breakers? Gyoza is the little fried dumpling, yeah. I think it's Japanese, but I don't know. I've had this debate before whether gyoza was first made in Japan or in China. When's the next McDonald's trip? All right, let's hash this out, guys. Is the McDonald's Corporation class traitor because they turned in Luigi? We boycotting McDonald's? I read a news report that it was a customer that then reported Luigi to an employee. The snitch isn't even getting the reward. Are you kidding me? They're not even getting the $10,000? Holy shit. Good. Fuck them, man. We need bitter bugs. The guy's a weirdo? Yeah, he's a little weird. Allegedly weird. He had some back problems and he was worried about having sex, apparently. Maybe. It's a little unclear. I feel bad for him, man. That's tough, dude. Guy just wants to fuck. He was in good shape, too. Still in good shape, I guess. I don't know. Apparently he was arrested and he was screaming about intelligence or something. I don't really know what that means. He definitely, from what I can tell, very preoccupied about sex having. You're insulting the intelligence of the American public? That's kind of based. I mean, no arguments there. Yeah, no, that's not crazy at all. Your manager got caught having sex with her employee in the bathroom? Oh no. I mean, who knows? I mean, premeditated murder? How long do they put you in jail for that for? Probably a while. Alright, let's try not to die to Energigante. I don't know, maybe I should make another piece of armor. $20 to life would be my guess, too. What if he had good behavior? You know, it might be nice to fight a Rathalos. We never do this. We'll just see if we can get a piece of armor out of him. First degree murder doesn't get good behavior consideration usually. They can make an exception for him. With his family's resources, absolutely. If it was any other murder, it probably would have just been like, oh, you funny little guy, don't you do that again. You can't be killing people. Oh, I mean, I don't see how this guy goes to trial and there's not one person that slips onto that jury that's like, I'm going to make sure this guy doesn't get a conviction. Right? Like, I mean, everyone. I mean, there's going to be at least one person. I mean, at least 50% of the population probably does not object to what he's done. Are we even sure he's the right guy? I had my doubts in the beginning, and I still have some doubts, but it does seem like it's the guy. But it does seem incredibly strange. Like, the entire scenario around it is completely bizarre. Like, why would he be sitting in the McDonald's eating with all of his gear on him? He wanted to be caught? Yeah, it's reasonable. Rathian's on the map. That's cute. Is he flying? No, he's running. So when he runs like that, you can't do the funny little... I mean, it was the cleanest getaway ever, wasn't it? The police had no idea where he was. He got taken out by a random customer at McDonald's. Ooh, we've got the cats over here too. I want to get him out here because the cats are here before he runs away. I just can't believe that he'd get called in for like a $10,000 reward. I'm not saying that's nothing. That's obviously a lot of money, but it's not that much money. Like, you think the family would have put up like a big bounty or something, and they're like, nah. 10,000's enough for a multi-million-dollar father. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they're ever... I mean, obviously it doesn't make sense for them to give him a chance to sit around and just speak to people. But if they did, it would be very interesting. I mean, he had a decoy backpack he left filled with Monopoly money. I just sprayed water all over myself. I mean, why use a plastic ghost gun in the first place if you weren't going to just fling it into the ocean? Gatorilla. Dean was pretty much saying the same thing. He did it for the attention. Show cup, please. I want to make sure the filter doesn't remove it automatically. It's got a straw in it. Pretty big cup. What was dinner today? Well, I just woke up. If you mean what was dinner last night, hold on. I could show you. It was kind of like hot pot, except they just cooked it for me. Where did I save this? Oh, there we go. I still have 2 eggs, but you have a sponsorship I want to do later. Pretty soon you guys are going to be having me eating 3 eggs. It's just, you know, you're able to pick out all the ingredients you want, and then they cook it in some soup. You're not in the States anymore? Nope. I'm in Thailand right now. But it was mostly chicken. I think I threw some beef in there too. Mongolian barbecue with a soup, kind of descending to 0 viewers. We have to at least try. Oh, there's definitely all-you-can-eat hot pot places around. Definitely. I'm trying to lose weight, man. I'm almost in the 160s. I'm getting there.
Hey.
Just eat vegetables. It's not a bad idea. Good job, thank you. I'm down almost 10 pounds in a month. Little bit diet, little bit exercise. Little bit of both. 22 kilograms, so little? I'm a little guy. So, I haven't tried the Thai Taco Bell. I walked by one yesterday, though. A Supreme Taco was like 79 baht, which I thought was a little expensive. But then again, American Taco Bell is expensive, so... Yeah, we should make that, huh? We're gonna try and make that. Gentrified tourist Taco Bell. Oh, this is pretty good. Point of handicraft. Just need hard bones. I don't normally make the pink Raffian Tassa. Buy Mudanga Taco. I mean, I've done some research on Thai Taco Bell. You guys want to see an exclusive item they have? You guys are going to freak out. You're going to get mad. You're like, why don't we have that? It's the chocolate dia. Yeah, man. She's my seeing eye hippo. Feels like most countries, or at least most countries in Asia, do a pretty good job about mixing up their offerings at their fast food. They understand that people don't want to eat the same slop all the time. And I think they're right. Seems like it'd be easy to make at home. That's a trap. I mean, you're right. I mean, anyone could make it in theory, but will you? Just want to get some more, will I? No. Not Not in the near future. Eventually, maybe. We need to get some more tranks. Can't eat corn flour? But you see, if you make it at home, you could make wheat flour tortillas. They have them in the US. They have them everywhere. The Mission brand ones. No big loss being allergic to corn. Well, I saw that really sad story the other day. I guess there was a social media influencer hosted a big event, and then, like, the caterers put peanuts in something, and then she ate it and she died. And it's like, fuck, man. Like, I don't remember everyone being allergic to peanuts as a child, but now I understand, like, 50% of the population is allergic to peanuts. like some insane number of the population is allergic to it. Like, how does that happen? Is it, like, not enough early exposure to peanut butter? Genetics? I'm sure it's partially genetic. Is it also only in the US? Like, what is going on? Could if a pregnant woman were to eat a peanut butter sandwich every day, would that protect their fetus? Would the fetus be immune to peanut butter? It would be tough, man. It would be tough to be, like, deathly allergic to something that's just, like, everywhere all the time. Test it out on us. I don't think I can get pregnant. Although, with all the pregnant man react emotes, maybe I am. I mean, there's a lot of peanuts out here. Do I notice a lot of peanuts in the food? No, I don't think they add peanuts to the pad thai. Could be wrong, but I don't remember seeing them in it. I'll get some tonight and I'll let you know. I'll report back tomorrow. Your coworker developed her nut allergy after her second pregnancy? What the fuck? You mean she got pregnant and then she became allergic to peanuts? Vegan with no peanut butter sounds like hell. It's a tofu sort of life, I guess. Oh, hold on, maybe we can get an investigation. No. Go to all of those. Why'd peanut butter not be vegan? The issue isn't whether or not peanut butter is vegan. The issue is being vegan and being allergic to peanut butter. Peanuts are not nuts. That's true. They're more like a bean, right? A legume. Are they peas? That depends. Are peas a legume? This is going to be great. I don't know. Take it up with the English language bosses. I don't got anything to do with it. It's like close enough.
Flush_teacher just resubscribed for 34 months.
Thank you. I'm trying to remember the exact context of that emote. That might have been when I saw 2025 for Monster Hunter Wilds. Uh-oh. We missed it. He still hasn't seen us. Okay. How will Primordial? Thank you. How are you not enraged? That makes no sense. Yeah, I'll cream the game boards. You know, I'm on usually my normal schedule at 6. Gives us an hour of pre-show before the awards themselves show up. Sounds okay to me. Honestly, Hello Primordial wasn't that bad. I would say Deathless to Fatalis is harder. Is this challenge harder? Strictly speaking, Deathless all credits is probably the hardest. But it's more of an endurance run. Deathless to AT Velcana. I kind of want to do Deathless all Arena. Deathless all monsters? Just depends if I think it's a good challenge or not. Deathless all monsters with pre-made characters would be okay. Deathless all monsters with fresh characters? You better have some money. Oops, I don't want to be on. Stream Awards? It's slop that we endure for the purposes of getting new game trailers. The rewards themselves are meaningless. I mean, everything is paid for. Turn up below. I mean, it's like, it's rigged. Obviously, it's rigged, but it's rigged even more than you could possibly imagine. Like, the people that are voting are literally, like, the heads of, like, Sony, Nintendo, EA. You know, it's like... It's literally pander in line Jeff's pockets, the show. I think we needed one more Carapace. And the player vote doesn't matter. I mean, the player vote is a rounding error. You know, it should really be 50-50. But, I mean, why would they ever give up their paid status? I mean, but we vote. Your vote doesn't matter. Oh, the wish list would have said it, right? Need one more. We got the ruby, though. Surely not to in real life political voting, too. It very much depends on what state you live in. Your vote almost guaranteed does not matter. If you're voting in an election that's close in a county that matters, it could matter. But if you're in a state that is like 99.9% of the time always voted one way, nah, you can stay home. Route for eye patch? I'll consider it. Although we're gonna end up having more weakness exploit than we need if I do that.
El Draco alado está alterado. ¿Eh? Huelo algo por aquí cerca.
I mean, Black Myth Wukong, they don't have anybody on the council that have a vote. You know. So it doesn't matter. I mean, yeah, I mean, in a lot of ways, really just one specific way, how it invigorated the Chinese gaming market, it deserves an award. I mean, the studio themselves are sussy. But, you know, so is Blizzard. People still playing Blizzard games. Guy's studio, he said a lot of bad things, but, you know, Blizzard studio, they drank the poor women's their breast milk. Kojima sucks fast. It almost cracks me up, man. Yeah, I heard Nvidia's getting hit with, like, some sort of a tariff. Sucks. Apparently it dropped Nvidia stock a little bit. They'll be back. They might put tariffs up, but as far as I know about the Chinese market, there's no shortage of demand for graphics cards. Doesn't matter what the government does. No one else is making the NVIDIA chips, you know what I mean? Hello? How is that not? No.
Cuidado, tienes poca salud. Mantente a distancia y tómate una poción.
It's a lot of damage, actually. It doesn't look like a lot of damage. It's actually a lot of damage. That's what I mean. It's like, you know, think what you will of AI. There's a lot of thought in business now that you need to have it. So there's practically infinite demand for fucking NVIDIA graphics cards. How's the game just now telling me to use a potion? I've never gotten that low in health before. Where's Rathian? Hello, Rathian. Does she even know where we are? He knows where we are. I think. Oh, she's just growling to herself. Oh my god. It's fucking clown fiesta, man. That noise is so scary they make. It's terrifying. Alright, we got a carapace. Okay, that's good. Got a bunch of advanced armor spheres, too. That's pretty good as well. Might be your soda? I don't know what that means. So I'm going to say no.
Ya casi es la hora. Hey.
It's my favorite soda? You seriously don't know? I'm gonna hit you with the hardest fake fan, not real fan in the world right now. There's only one good soda, man. That's not true. Baja Blast exists. Cock Zero. Nick gets it. We love that cock, dude. No doubt about it. I remember Mega Demon Drugs being this expensive. They don't need them. Now we're going to go down a little bit in attack, but I think it's worth it for weakness exploit too. Can I make the other thing? Same thing, not enough characters. We wouldn't necessarily want it anyways. Anything else that has health boost though? Oh, ingot. Yo, ingot arms would go kind of crazy, huh? I want them.
Oh.
That makes us so much safer. Watching for 341 hours? It's like 8 hours, 8 weeks of full-time watching me. That's real fan territory right now. That's up there, dude. Thank you. I ask the question occasionally, am I usually... How much am I main stream content versus second stream content? Because I watch this one guy, and he's like a proud second screen lifer. You watched 500 hours? Well, and apparently Breakers are your most watched. You were here for my entire Breakers arc? You never watch things on the main screen? I mean, I think it's very reasonable to put a stream on the second screen. Absolutely. Oh, like hello. You only have one screen. You've got like a laptop, don't you? 800, wow. You're dual streaming it? Well, I mean, if you're at work, I mean, Jesus Christ. It's like, get fired for me! Some people are pretty unhinged and they'll throw me up on, like, screen and audio at work. And things are fine until suddenly I start going off on some unhinged tangent. The only thing that could possibly happen for my schedule to be better on EU is if I decided to start streaming at 5 a.m. But I don't think that's going to happen for at least another year. I like how he's glowing red. Like a total of 742 hours or just this year? Streaming hours are perfect for you. Really? You must get up early. Come on, one more, hon. You can do it. Late at night, want to chill? Well, ever since I got over here, I've been a lot better. My overworking was going overtime when I was in the US. I was really streaming like 4 to 5 hours a day. Now we're doing like 7. Over the weekend, we did like 10 per day. Lot. Yeah, no, Path of Exile is kind of fucked up like that. Perfect. We're not dropping these for anything. Let's max them out. Same thing with this. It's gonna be a while before we drop this. They did a patch for Path of Exile, and they made it easier. Monster is a casual game now. We don't know that. We don't know. Is it even possible to rebrand as an action RPG streamer? I'm sure some people have done it. I'm not saying I'm going to do it. Can create an alter ego. There are certain content creators out there. Scott Jund, he can do both Souls content and Dead by Daylight content. If I die at this game, I go back to Monster Hunter Ouija Harlock. Technically, we go back to Knack. When they allow, they're not going to put Defender gear on launch. It'll be a couple months at least. He started with Souls, and so he just dabbles. He dabbles in the Dead by Daylight verse. I mean, I did Breakers for a while. Sorky, you're watching, got nothing from the first boss, not even gold. They probably got gold. They might have just been standing on him. But yeah, I mean, it is messed up, Rokow. The loot was very bad. Yeah, no, I'm the same way as Scott in that way. I feel the same way about weird asymmetric games. Pangumzilla, thank you.
Subscribed for 41 months.
Thanks for the stamina consumption. It's one of Ubisoft's most active multiplayer games, but I mean, what's the list of Ubisoft games? My only issue with For Honor is I thought, like, cheating was really bad on it. Like, people would use cameras to, like, look at the screen and automatically hit every counter. Visit Europe? I streamed from Europe before. I streamed from Italy for a while. Honestly, the hours in Italy are perfect. But, the internet was bad when I went. Look at the screen? Like, you set up a camera pointing at the screen, and whenever the QTE shows up, you could automatically counter. How's Italy? It's okay, depending on the town you're in, though. It can be very dirty. It's the dirtiest country I've ever been in.
¡Aprisa! ¡Hay que machacarlo!
Had to do it. Oops. And he's doing a lot of attacks that are difficult to avoid. Fortunately, we've got lots of health. Oh no. Well. What do we do now? That's like not even a bad hit. So. This fucking guy, man. I was thinking about being a husband. How'd I keep Jen happy all the time? I just spend at least 20 to 30 minutes a day listening to your partner. I just want to be listened to. She likes me because I'm funny. That helps too. Even when you're away? Yeah. Especially if you're away. Communication's probably the most important indicator for how successful a relationship is going to be. Probably more than anything else. Hi, Zirkalo. Oops. That was supposed to be a different attack. Oh god. I almost died to that thing. Well, potentially died. You're green now? I've always seen you as green on my screen. What do you got for me, buddy? What was that? Recovery up? I'm continuing hardcore Path of Exile 2. Great question. I'm playing as a softcore character now, man. When I died to the gas, I decided these bosses are not meant to be done first try hardcore. If you don't know their gimmicks, you're just gonna die. And so rather than continually grinding up a character every time, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do a normal character. I don't have enough time in my life. If I had a time chamber I could go into, I would definitely do it all hardcore. But, I mean, I'm sorry, man. Baby gamer, call me whatever you want. I deserve it. It's not normal. I beat Diablo 3 hardcore first time. Didn't matter. Guess it's just a baby game. Path of Exile 2. I mean, hardcore is what I want to play. But with those bosses, I mean, fuck, man. You can do it. Yeah, I mean, Diablo 3 is a lot easier than Path of Exile 2. Yeah, definitely. But this is one of the worst talking head cutscenes. Among the worst. Among Us, the worst? I mean, you know, some of the bosses are fine. Like, I first tried the Act 1 boss last night, and it was my second time fighting him. It's like, I'm a god gamer, so... But when you fight a boss that decides to fill the room with gas and hide in a corner invisible...
Por fin. Vale, va. Tenemos que arrastrar el líder del cazador. En cuanto al valle, vosotros mismos cuando tengáis.
Yeah, actually, technically, I double first tried him.
A trabajar.
Oh, co-op is working now? That's neat.
Esto se pone serio.
Don't give up. I'm still playing the game.
Adiós.
Adios.
Si los dragones ancianos no se tranquilizan.
Oh, is that how it works, Albino? You have to throw out AoE to find the boss? What? think they're just hiding in a corner, and you wouldn't know that.
Huh?
The gas boss. I mean, there's no way to know that. I mean, I assumed the gas was going to come out and then it would go away. And it didn't. It never went away. It was just like, the gases just kept coming, you know? I mean, but like when you're fighting though, Nefudis, like you're not thinking, oh, this voice line is going to tell me she's going to hide and then hit me with gas. One of the bad ones. Yep. Don't hit me, please. Track gathering? That's not terrible. It's a chance for us to reminisce. My PC makes Monster Hunter look good. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. The thing is unless you fought her before, like, you wouldn't know that, like, this is a boss that's going to turn invisible on you. And then you have to find her. There's no... She's not even like... If it was like a ninja... Like if she introduced herself like, haha, I am a master of stealth. Instead, I'm sorry, mild spoilers. She's a djinn. And, you would think she would want to be found so that she could get set free. So why is she hiding? Like, there's not even a hint. Drop a hint. Technically, you can just keep doing quests and the investigation meter will go up. They added a lot more tracks as well recently. Well, recently. It's been longer since they added more tracks than in the original. You're playing Path of Exile 1? Oh, really? What do you think about Path of Exile 1? It's probably better than Diablo 4. You like it? That's good. Apparently they have plans to continually work on both games, which I think that's great. It seems like Path of Exile 2 is going to be the harder one, though, from what people were saying. I don't know if that's true after the loot changes, though. They forgot to stuff your cheesy bread, you just have bread? Well, that just means you're going to get free bread. Mess up your witch class, you don't know how to fix it? I don't know anything about Path of Exile 1, man. You're on your own, brother. You don't fix things in Path of Exile 1. Time to roll back. No. He's playing Path of Exile 1, Nefudis. He's not playing Path of Exile 2. He only plays on console. He's got a PS5. Oh, they changed it? Backported? Wow. You know, I don't see why they, you know, respecking, it shouldn't be free, but it should be possible. I mean, and the thing is, like, you know, you don't want to... Ideally, you wouldn't want to dump all of your gold anyways. But if it's late game, who cares? Dump it all if you want to go back and change some attributes. They should give you a couple full respecs for free. I feel like. Ooh, it's the good one. Summon the undead and do elemental damage. I think the thing about Path of Exile, Sorrow, is you can also use skills from the other classes. So, you know, tuck that in your back pocket as something that you can do. Torchlight lets you full respec until level 80. Which Torchlight are we talking about? 1, 2, or 3? All of them? We got sponsored to play Torchlight 3. Wasn't very fun. I don't know if it got better. It wasn't great. Torchlight Infinite. Is that like Torchlight 3 Plus? I thought Torchlight 2 was great. Any issue with Torchlight 2? Now, to be clear, I don't think I ever finished Torchlight.
Ese monstruo da mucho miedo. Con esas escamas. Cuidado,
rock.
compañera. La pelea va a ser dura.
what I wanted. Oh shit, it's Devil Joe.
¿Los monstruos se están peleando? Quizá podamos aprovechar la situación. He probably dropped some shinies, right? There was a turf war. I've not read the patch notes specifically, Schadenfreude. No? Is hammer the best early game weapon? It is commonly very good. Best? A very loaded statement. It's almost never a mistake to use it. Depends on the game. You know, in Monster Hunter First Generation, there's no KO from hammer. So you don't get the bonus of knockouts. Best late game weapon too? And it kind of comes down to like the monster you're fighting. You know, how easily accessible do they have an impact weak spot? Are they weak to KO? You know, KO isn't necessary for hammer to be a good weapon, but it really helps. It's like, you know, when you're fighting Fatalis and he can't be KO'd with hammer, feels kind of bad. Oh my god, is it the bad pattern again? It is. I always like the ambient music in the Ancient Forest. Yeah, I mean, Hammer's still pretty good on... It makes sense. He's always been immune to KO, but... Are they? Most watch Creamer this year. It warms my heart to see how much Gapey gets used. Are you guys using those in other chats? How many people have you posted even one part of Gapey in another person's chat this year. Never posted Gapey anywhere? Posted in the Video Game Awards chat in 2 days? Okay. Posted in Moon Moon's chat once? Did it get noticed? The fun story about Gapey is Twitch took him down, and then we had 3 days where they said you can post lewd emotes, and I re-uploaded him and he got approved, and they had not taken him down since. I was able to get the top half of Gapey posted in the in I think a Trump live stream. No, I think they took down all of him. I couldn't post the full one because it was like in giga slow mode. But I noticed, I saw something of like, oh, he's streaming on Twitch. I'm like, fuck yeah, this is my chance. Maybe someday we can make him a 9-part emote. I might be able to do some adjustments and make him a 9-part emote. He deserves it. Maybe I could do that for like tier 2 or tier 3. Tier 2 or tier 3 animated Gapey. Could you imagine? Nine-part tier 2 animated Gapey. I'll look into it. Let me just check right now. How many slots do we have in tier 2? There's only 5 slots for tier 2 and tier 3. Oh, wait. There are 5 slots. There's 5 animated slots for tier 2. So we could at least make an animated Gapey. You say we? I include you. Why wouldn't I? Where's the OG legend that made Gapey? Scott Van Dusen. He's the one who illustrated him. I'm the one who created him. He is our child. Because I think I was talking about, like, if I were a VTuber, what would I want my emote to be? I don't know. I was talking about it like 2 years ago. It's been almost 2 years. Like the fresh fade? Thanks, man. Dude, haircuts are so cheap out here. I might as well get one every 2 or 3 weeks. You know what I mean? Under $10 for a fade, and you don't have to tip. Is that how much you pay for a fade? You pay 55 bucks for a fade? Holy shit, man. Not saying it's not worth it, but man, that's a lot. That's a lot to drop. 60? Dude. Yeah, no, he trimmed my beard too.
If you're cutting your own hair, Chaos, I mean, real talk, get yourself a Floby.
Tranquila, ¿vale?
Creo que ya tenemos suficientes datos sobre el bosque primigenio.
Matsu, hello, good
¿Quieres informar
evening.
al laboratorio ecológico? Ya
I
tenemos
upgrade this weapon
suficientes
again.
datos sobre el yermo de agujas. ¿Quieres informar al laboratorio ecológico?
Let me see. I think I need dragon blood. You don't trust most barbers? It's hard to find a good one. But fades are so common now, like, I feel like most barbers know how to do them. Oh my god, look how good the Nurgle Crusher is. The issue is getting the tail. You had a wait list at Great Clips and it was $23? That's fucked up. What's the question? One of your mods wasn't happy the day Gapey became an emo. She just numb to Gapey now. I should put more fades and wilds. I agree. What weapon will I use in Rise? Maybe dual blades. Dual blades is pretty safe. It's my channel, not yours. Would your channel have Gape Matsu? I'm joking. I'm only joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Try Gape Matsu. I don't want this to I don't want it to actually happen. What weapons do I think are good for beginners? Honestly, hammer. Hammer's always a great weapon to learn on. Ironically, a lot of people think like sword and shield's a good beginner weapon, but honestly nowadays, like there's a lot going on with it. I wouldn't really recommend it. I mean, the true answer is similar to fighting characters, which is use whatever you think is the hottest. So, if you got a weapon that you think is hot, just use that. Hammer and Sword and Shield scare you because how short range they are? Well, Sword and Shield has very little commitment to its attacks. And Hammer, you always have Super Pound. And that's got good range. You know, the only shame about the Happy Basil emote, Megalo, is that I added it when I first started streaming, but I don't... It's from an artist. I did not pay them or even credit them. I don't know where it came from. But, like, I don't want to get rid of it at this point. I wish I could retroactively find them and give them money. You'd be like, hey, I've been using your emote. You know? Stolen Valor. You can find the email? You're talking about something that would have happened 6 to 7 years ago. But if somebody remembers... so I could stop having Stolen Valor. I could at least pay them.
I mean, look, if you want to start digging into 7 years history on Discord, go for it. Ooh, we got the mining surge. This is what I wanted. I think I need 9 more fusium. 8, 7. Oh. Hold on. Not like Tomadogon? What was her name? Tomagon? 6. The Korean streamer. I liked her arc where she became a monk. Tomagon. See, I was close. 5. I feel a little bit like Nihil. She yelled at me to go to bed. She was right. Especially when I was streaming. I mean, I usually had work the next day. I had to get up at like 7. Messed up. Oh. It's nice to upgrade this weapon because we're going to be using it again in Master Rank, so the time taken to find a pure crystal is probably going to be about the same time as it takes to get us the fusium. So, kind of works out. Nergigante was nice enough to give us the 2 Elder Dragon Bloods, so I feel like we may as well use it. Recommend the ore path when rushing through the game? Depends on the weapon. I mean, for the most part, you want to use bone until the end of low rank, and then you pretty much switch over to ore right away. But you can use ore the entire way through master rank, and it's fine. Dual blades? You could do that. The dual blades obviously have a lot more options because of element. A lot of things in low and high rank are weak to thunder if you wanted to make Toby dual blades, but it's probably not worth it. I'm assuming you're not using defender because you have self-respect. Yeah, the defender dual blades are probably pretty cracked. Coal farm lobby. I was still probably using my mod mic back then. That was not a great microphone. But, you know, back then... it was better than a lot of other things. Still use a mobile phone as my camera? I do. It has honestly been the best camera I've ever used, and I've spent a lot of money on cameras. Well, not a lot of money. I mean, I've never spent more than, I think $600 or $700 is the most I spent on a camera. But phone cameras are just like, they're hyper designed to be good at capturing images of people's faces. They're really good at it. And you can get phones insanely cheap now. The only issue right now is it's plugged into a USB-A port. I only have one USB-C port on my computer, and it's slowly draining. But I want to keep my microphone plugged into USB-C. I don't want it to run out of power. You want a camera for taking nature photos? I mean, obviously there's a benefit to having a DSLR or whatever, but man, phones can get pretty good. Is that enough? We need 13. You need a new phone so bad? I mean, you could probably get like a Samsung S22 for like $200. I mean, maybe less. Yeah, no, just get an unlock Samsung Galaxy S22. Get the smallest one they sell. It's fucked how big they are.
Ya tenemos suficientes datos sobre el yermo de agujas. ¿Quieres informar al laboratorio ecológico?
Can't you get a cheap, decent camera sensor in a Raspberry Pi or Arduino? Maybe? Possibly? Why do you ask? Here's my deal. What I'm using right now is working great. Like I said, the only issue is the potential battery drain. We're at 82%. And we've been streaming for 2 hours. And it wasn't even fully charged when I turned it on, so. Might be cheaper than a phone. I have a phone. You know what's cheaper than a Raspberry Pi and an Arduino camera sensor? Getting a USB-C hub that has more than... It has 3 USB-C ports. Making it very complicated. There's no need to get that complicated. I mean, I could. I just need one. So here's my perfect USB-C hub. It will be USB-C in, obviously. It'll have USB-C power delivery. So I could plug in a 100-watt power adapter to it. And then it would have at least 2 USB data ports. You've reached Shep Blart history? It might be before that. But I feel like it would be after that. Setup would be more complicated? I would say so. Is this Stun Deco? Is this Radabon? Black Diablos. What's up, buddy? Black Diablos. I think we have some Sonics left over. Beat the Super Boss in Octopath Traveler 2 yesterday. Congratulations. I'll play that game someday, maybe. In my retirement. You won't? Probably not. Maybe. It is kind of insane how much history is buried in Discord, and how eventually, if not already, people are going to be joining public Discords and using AI to comb through relevant information.
Huh?
If it hasn't happened already. Ooh. Why is my game shitting itself? Hello? Don't know what that was. Started talking about the AI. I don't think it was the PC. I think it was the game. Right? That could be Black Diablos. PC's fine. Like a little warm. I really need to put it under the air conditioner so the air conditioner's hitting it directly. Shed nipple. You keep that to yourself, okay, buddy?
Ya tenemos bastantes pruebas del dragón anciano en el yermo. Vamos a contárselo a la gente del laboratorio
You'll
ecológico.
DM me. It's hilarious. If it's between the two, if it's just me and you exchanging nipple pics, that's okay. I'm not showing you my nipples. No, you're showing me my nipples. Oh, I should have checked, because we might want to get this fruit at some point. Making some horrible noises. Yeah, it's gotta be special. Gotta be a special thing.
Creo que podríamos montar aquí el campamento. Preguntemos
Not
a
weird
los
if you're both
soldados.
men. Depends if you make it weird. How weird do you want to make it? I don't know if do I kill her now? Black Diablos. I want to upgrade my stun charm all the way. I mean, it's scary, right?
Por aquí no hay ningún escondite. Toca probar nuestro manto de camuflaje.
The irony. That was with Stun Negate too, by the way. If we did make the ingot arms,
we would have been done there. Told you about that's why we're working on getting rid of stun. What do you think we're doing? What am I after? I want to make the stun 3 charm. Generations I had half stun for a little bit. Some of the games I've had half stun. But even with 90% stun, you may as well have no stun resist in Monster Hunter World. She's an absolute menace. It, in theory, lowers the duration, but it felt like it didn't do anything. Shit. I think I would mind flashing it. Make sure somebody, I'm sure somebody clipped it, make sure you tag Fog with that. Because he's going to want to have that in the spreadsheet. Time for negate stun drumbeat. think I put away my traps because I thought I was going to be fighting the other bosses, but then I changed my mind. It's okay, we'll go in for the kill. Okay, just throw it in the clips in Discord and just at Fog if you don't mind, Rundy. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Thank you. Tremor resist drumbeat. I mean, if you're to watch the whole series I've been doing, Duchess Sky, you would think that Sword and Shield is my favorite weapon. We're on episode 48. We've only been using Hammer for like, I don't know, a couple episodes, or 2 or 3 episodes. Well, it should have been by October, Chaos. It's between July and October. Fun part is we might have to fight it again. Oh, I should have captured because then we could have gotten it in the... You didn't chat much? Well, if you were watching them, you would see a lot of Sword and Shield. Oh, we got the Carapace. Maybe that's enough. RTO, lo siento, no hablo español.
Creo que ya tenemos suficientes datos sobre el bosque primigenio. ¿Quieres informar al laboratorio ecológico? Ya tenemos suficientes datos sobre el yermo de agujas. ¿Quieres informar al laboratorio ecológico?
We got it? We do not have it. Oh my god, it's 3 spiral horn pluses? You know what? Fuck this. Fuck this. Did you give up on Rise? First of all, realize you're a YouTube chatter. Second of all, I don't even understand your question. What does that even mean? Capcom gave up on Rise. I never gave up on anything. I played it more than 99% of the people here. I hated every moment of it. You could have thrown for content. It would have been great. You like when I spin like a Beyblade? Me too. I like it as well. That moment when you realize you've been a YouTube chatter the whole time. So I just don't understand the question.
Huh?
Did you give up on Rise? Did you give up on Rise? Even. Not even did you give up, but did you give up? know if I'm top 100 hours of Rise, but it's like, it's more than I should have. Did I throw up on Rise? I've done things to Rise.
Bien. Cuídate.
Creo que ya tenemos suficientes datos sobre el valle putrefacto. ¿Quieres informar al laboratorio
Oh, we gotta talk to
ecológico?
this guy again? I mean, I'm still playing Path of Exile 2, Nefudus. He says Rise a lot.
De una pieza, ¿eh?
I did start a Witch, and I didn't like it. I didn't like the way the minions felt. But then again, I was like, you know, level 1. Like, what are you doing? You know?
Aún de una pieza, ¿eh?
Lo siento, no hablo español. Choto no Nihongo ga hanashimasu.
¡Ostras! Eso era un Kushala de ahora. No esperaba
Last
ver
played
ninguno
July
del nuevo
2022. That's so happy. That's so good.
mundo. ¿Un te ostra? Prepárate bien si vas a por él.
You know, I haven't looked at the, what are the ascensions for Ranger? Does she have one that's focused on lightning? Because that's kind of the build I'm doing right now. I'm kind of doing a lightning build.
Tienes el
Which is
cuerpo
like, I don't know, I'm
cubierto de
assuming most
rubio.
people do lightning
¿A qué
builds.
clase de bicharraco nos estamos enfrentando?
We'll do, you know, we'll do Kushala. Why not? Pathfinder. I'll look them up. Kokomuso, hello. Am I running out of money? Where's my money? Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Yoroshiku. You finished Rise already. We're going through the games chronologically. Rise came out after Monster Hunter World. So you will not see Rise until I complete Monster Hunter World. That is going to be the last game I play. Is Rise. Unfortunately. Technically, GU came out after World did, but Double Cross came out before World. And I'm going to do it in the Japanese release order.
Suerte, equipo de campo. De acuerdo.
Empecemos a investigar.
So painful it kills me? I mean, there's definitely things that can kill you in Rise. 850 hours, that's a lot. Next time the run, you better include stories. I like stories. I don't like stories that much. It's okay. It's okay. It's an okay game. It would just involve grinding a lot. And, like, I would actually have to play it a lot to route it to make sure I didn't die. And what counts as dying? I'm assuming dying is when you lose all of your hearts. Right? I don't know.
Speedrun Wilds? If it's a good speedrun game, I'll speedrun it. Rise was not a very good speedrun game. That is why I did not speedrun Rise much. I did a little bit. We did a couple. But it was pretty bad. Speedrun Wilds. I mean, you can still do normal speedruns before Defender. You know, I mean, you don't have to use Defender in your runs.
¡Ojo con el viento!
I promise you, when they release the Wilds expansion, whatever it is, there will be Defender. I damn near guarantee it. This guy is really annoying. The expansion system? Do you mean like the title updates? Oh, rude. Good amount. I guess there's no reason for them not to include a pre-patched disc version, huh, Matsu? Oh, hold on. Oh.
Afectan a los monstruos enfurecidos.
It's at 50%.
Si quieren, retiraos y esperad hasta la siguiente oportunidad. No toleraré ninguna imprudencia. Como si hubiera algo que tolerar. Recibido. Alto y claro.
Oh, I got close. I don't know if that actually works. Oh my god, you're a dumbass. I didn't realize you were that dumb.
I'm worried at getting caught out by, like, every little attack of his. Oh, that's the first time he's done this move, this entire fight. He's gonna be running away soon. It's gonna be another open beta test for Wilds. Probably. We'll probably know in 2 days. Game Awards. Surprise flashes still work. It's only tempered monsters. They limited it in high rank. Don't go in the gas. We went in the gas. Should be running away. Probably. No? Ow. Aw. Okay.
¿Estás bien? Eso ha sido impresionante.
So, max number of times you can flash Kushala. There is in Master Rank and Tempered Kushala. It's gonna be the same thing for Teostra. Flash Stunlock is just mean. Well, you see what happens to Teostra. It's actually worse than that. Almost worse than that. That's a really good deco. Oh my god. A very, 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 very good deco.
A todo trapo.
You can switch off the head.
A todo trapo. Sí.
Elementalist?
Trapo.
No, we got Vitality. Elementalist would be good though. Take the 5%. Or why not? Maybe we do get the Rathalos helmet. We need 2 more Carapace. We should really change our cat's gear.
¿Quieres crear algo?
'Cause he's not using any of the new stuff. I know it's supposed to be like an Anubis set, but the Kushala set on the cats always looked like a gimp suit. He's looked like he's wearing a little bit of a gimp suit. I don't really like it. Like the gimp? Remember from Pulp Fiction?
Huh?
Get the gimp? This armor is cool on the cat. You know what a gimp suit is? You got a gimp suit? Oh, my character? I mean, it's a mix. It's just a full-on mix set. Special Arena Rathalos, you love to see it. Because I think it looks like a gimp suit. I don't know, the eyes? Like the sort of form-fitting body? I don't know. We'll wake him up. We need trap tools, huh? Okay. Oh, and Gimpy is so good in Isaac as well. That's right. Also amazing. The shame Handicraft 1 doesn't give you a sliver of white on the maxed out ore hammer. I think it should. Dude, Hobbs, I had no idea you had that many points. Top 50. Big lurker? No kidding. Gambled all your points. It's been a long time since we've had gambling turn up. Oops. Oh. Oh my god. Dude, he hates the cat. It should be adjacent to Jackbox Party.
Micro fan? I would say 1,000 hours counts as major fan. Little lucky there. Is he kind of big? He looks a little big, doesn't he? Oops. No, that's definitely not Gold Crown, though. Silver at best, and even then, I almost doubt it. Not hitting our flashes today, huh? Not hitting any of the flashes. Okay. Alright, we just need 2 Carapace. We have a better helmet. Oh, they should be another one announced at the Game Awards. I mean, it seems like they're going to be spending a lot of time showcasing Wilds at the Game Awards, so... One. I think we just need... Oh, there we go. There's more here. Capture. I mean, Turnip, I mean, there's no need to panic yet. I know it's Copium, but they might still fix up the game. You know what I mean? Presumably, they're going to want the game to run on a 3000 series GPU. Like, they got to figure out 8 gigabytes of VRAM.
¿Cómo está tu equipo?
You need more outfits in Street Fighter 4? Didn't you get... They just talked about a new character, though, right? Why? Patch it with DLSS and call it a day? Well, there's not native frame gen on 3000 series, right? All right. I only have 3 points of attack. God, we're so close to having the Nergigante coil. Yeah, well, the important thing isn't the first post; it's who posted it. Like who's the original artist? That's what we need to know. A Radabon Medulla. I wouldn't mind fighting a Radabon.
Tomagam's Discord. So it was Korean. Huh. Well, we got to find out who made it over there. Huh. How am I feeling? Oh, I'm feeling great, Buster. I'm almost in the 160 range. If I changed the category to First Descendant and played Isaac instead, I would probably get banned from the bounty board. It would probably ban me from it. Did a lot of walking yesterday. Almost too much walking. It was probably almost 15 kilometers. Yeah, I'm almost at 169. It's not my goal weight. I want to get a little bit lighter than that, but it's close to it. Walk like Luigi would have wanted. With no fear of debilitating injuries? Didn't I already do a bounty for First Descendant? The way the Twitch bounty board works, Kaiserk, is they throw things into available games that you could stream for money. And there is literally no rhyme or reason behind it. You could have streamed a game as a bounty 20 times and never see it again, or you might see it again next week. You just never know. You know, I just made a little bit of a purchase. This is easily the sexiest haircut I've ever had. Thanks, man. Think you could go higher, or do you think this is like the perfect size? Oh, I sound like I have a cold. I changed my microphone. But I feel great. New microphone. So I might sound different, but I don't feel sick at all. Not another couch. I bought a new microphone. I don't know if it makes me more nasally. It might. I might sound more nasally with it, but that's... I mean, this is the way I sound. Close to it, at least. And you have the old mic. I was thinking of selling it. You wouldn't just need the mic, though. You would need an interface as well. You planning to do some streaming? What are you going to use the microphone for? Singing? Podcasting? Content creation? Discord voice chat. I don't know that you need a Shure SM7B for Discord voice chat. Unless find a group of Discord kittens. That's creepy? What's creepy? What's creepy about liking Discord? Oh, wait, no. Oh, Harambe is a married man with a child. Oh, no, Coco. Coco, you're not married? Why is that creepy? I stand by my statement.
We know what I am. Primetime Gooner? Yeah, you know what? I gotta boost my gooning hours. I don't think I have enough. You'd buy it? Yeah, I mean, I just got to find out what the fair resale value on it is. I mean, I think it's in good shape, but, you know, I've had it for a long time. So I'd want to factor that in. You know, it's at least 6 to 7 years. When did I start? 6 years old? It's about 6 years old. But, you know, the way microphones work, at least XLR microphones, is they're basically like inverted speakers. So assuming you don't really fuck with them, they actually stay in pretty good shape. But like I said, you need to get an interface as well, and like that's going to be expensive. I guess I could always sell. I could include the old interface. I think it's just like getting. It's just on the way out. I think there's a bad capacitor in the... Are we past the hardest part of the Deathless challenge? Well, I would have said that until we almost died to Black Diablos earlier. That was close, man. That was scary. I mean, a microphone, I would argue a microphone is the most important thing for any content creator. Which game was the hardest so far in the challenge? Probably Freedom Unite because of how long it was. But every game has their difficulty spikes, you know. Not Monster Hunter G? Well, technically we died the most in G. But we didn't die the most in G to, like, normal things. We died to packs of minions. Which I'm not saying is, like, not challenging. Obviously, there's a challenge there, but it's really just making the deliberate decision to play around them. You know what I mean? I didn't do enough of that, so... Alright, we want to get 13 flash bombs before we get up to Teostra. But we probably don't need that many, but we're gonna try anyways. I guess we could fight Valhazak once, and that'll get us 3 more, possibly 6 more. Give us a little bit of time.
Solo hay un registro de Val-Azak, pero era solo una posibilidad.
So, I was in a big technological computer center yesterday, and most of the computer stores that I saw did have Delta Force set up, and I thought that was kind of funny. Game's popular, man. I kind of get it. It's not a bad game. Fortune Town? Dude, it's so easy to get to Fortune Town, but it was so hard to leave. it was a journey getting back, man. That was tough.
Can you do the capsule toy streams? Why don't you go be a capsule toy streamer? That could be your thing. Surprise Joy Rundy. And then you could use the the little things you get in dioramas. I think people would like it. I would watch. We should have gotten Vitality Mantle. Fine. Should be strong enough.
¡Eso es! ¡Lo conseguimos!
SOS?
Ataque está aquí. Rastreador, lo hemos encontrado. Ahora podemos continuar con
Oh yeah, I wonder if capsule streams would be allowed. That's a really good point. Trying to get him over here. I wanna mount him. There we go. Little scary. Oh shoot. Okay, hold on. I don't want to hang out in the refreshing bath. Don't look at the head break. Literally saved by Gyros just now. So if that connected, that would have actually been bad. Been staying in this area for a while. Yeah, usually he likes to leave. It's pretty... It's not a bad run, man.
Eso es una cápsula Draco. Un proyectil muy potente para la islinda. Dicen que basta para acabar con un dragón anciano.
He has covered the area in his stink. The Wilbo Dragon? Wilbo's not stinky. Feels bad. You're gonna let me do it again? I don't think we're gonna get... Ooh, hold on. The flinch? Damn. An attempt was made. His wings were in the way. Nice.
Espero que no te importe que nos hayamos ocupado de esto por ti.
What would you rank as some of the hardest monsters across this challenge? Well, Brachydios is one of the scariest because he can just put slime on your cats and then they can blow up next to you. Minions and Monster Hunter 1st and 2nd gen is probably the highest. Yeah, Vespoid is probably the scariest. Monoblos / Diablos can be kind of scary. Only because, like, they have a really high stun value, and if you get stunned, you just die. Stygian was really hard. We almost died to Stygian. We didn't need to. I could have just played like a coward and just spammed mounts, but I was trying to do like a semi-normal fight. Not that there was such a thing with Insect Laven for you. You don't want to relax too much past Freedom Unite, though, because even in Try, things can get scary. You don't get green sharpness forever. I mean, every attack a monster does has has different amounts of stun they inflict on you, and it just feels like with Diablos you get just a lot. Just a lot of stun.
Me pregunto.
I would say this run, Stygian, I thought it was over. Like, I almost didn't even bother mashing. No, there's a... I mean, you imagine you've got a certain hidden stun meter. Is a good way to think of it. This run, if you think this continual run from this current Deathless run, yeah. I think the hip check might have been targeting one of the cats, Fume, because otherwise I don't see how I wouldn't have died. And it was just like an inch away from me. His chances are low. I give him the Radabon weapon. You know, maybe he'll do a sleep like this. How's our flashes looking? Good enough. All right, E-boy's got to go pee. God, I hope this mic shouldn't pick it up. I hope not. Oh. All right. It's okay to me. We don't have any mega barrel bombs. Do I care? Polisher is actually okay here. Defense up is also okay here. We've died to Teostra in Deathless runs before. Now, mind you, much of the time we haven't had armor like this. We really took our time with the armor here. I mean, this is... It may not be fully min-max, but it's pretty good.
El maestro cazador está muy motivado. Solo con verlo me motivo yo también.
Oh, we got another cat. Crap. Sandbag Central. Dude, we've got one game left, and it's Rise. So... Be good. So sad. Oh, Teoster's a great fight. I've got no specific beef with him. He's just doing what he's been born to do, which is destroy you. Can't unrelease Rise. It's a lot harder to go backwards in time than it is to go forwards in time. But what if you went far enough in the future where they figured out how to go backwards in time? Think about that. Gotta go forward to go backwards. Oh. Might be nice to have odds. Just in case. Things are just going towards cyberpunk, Rundy. Where the highest level of society is literally just in corporations. I think this is maybe one of the best Monster Hunter cinematic cinemas in history. Ever. Out of all of them. This shot right here coming up. That one. That's the one. Oh, we still have it. Oh, thanks for the healing, Researcher Palico. Oh no. Thought I was at level 3. Researcher Palico is really hanging on there, isn't he?
Ladybug is still living. Finally. Oh, he's paralyzed. Kind of don't like being in power charge for him. Well, now we can be in power charge.
puedes desperdiciarlas.
What takes longer for your level 3 to come out? You're in power charge. He gets to leave, but he's probably going to come back. He's probably going to come back immediately. He's coming back. Screwed it up. It didn't matter.
Espectacular. No creo que vea otra caza como esa en una temporada.
The hell? What is the clappa? Are those with mittens on? One of the new global Twitch emotes. Wasn't it AI generated? But that doesn't look AI generated. Make these fights look easy? Well, World, I've done these fights hundreds of times. And I'm playing extra safe. Does this include Iceborne? Yeah, we're gonna go through Iceborne. First, though, I think we've got a little... Don't leave. Don't leave. How many people are here? Don't leave. We got a sponsorship we gotta do. We got a sponsorship. Please don't leave. Please, it helps the stream so much. It really does. Even if you don't like it, just leave it up. Leave it up in a corner.
Impresionante. ¿Algo va mal?
I just had to buy a new mic. I have had expenses. It really is 3 a.m. Just leave me on in the corner. Just turn me on in the living room. Sleep in the living room.
Oye, colega, ¿seguro que quieres hacer esa misión para el alma?
I'm not an Isaac hater. I love Isaac. This is a good, quiet Randy. Is at least fun. I have not had a chance to play it yet. I have not. Please don't leave. Please don't. I'm groveling. I will do another double eggs. Okay? I'll do another 2 eggs. Yeah, well, we had another sponsorship for it. Foodist. We were probably one of the first people to play it in the world. Delta Force is genuinely a lot of fun. Double egg can't save his bounty. I know you can save it, man. Please. Stream's not ending with this game. We're going to keep playing games. We're already down 10 people. No, it's not Paper Valorant. Paper Valorant was good, though. We are currently waiting for game. What are we waiting for? There we go. Kind of interesting what it wants me to talk about. Ultimate Bunny. I like Sternova too. What happened to World? We got to do a little sponsorship. Please don't leave. Stay. Please. Please stay. Please. Okay, this is the first Descendant. It's only on PC for now. But we're going to have Twitch drops. You're going to unlock the Ultimate Bunny. Oh, no, Twitch drops are Twitch color paint, and then gold, and then an enamel. And then you get a new Descendant, Keelan. For a second, I thought the game shit itself. Have I played this before? I played it a long time ago.
I saw everything. The connection between 2 worlds.
Like,
About a century
maybe 2 years ago.
Humans were defeated by the Vulgus. invaders from the other world. Then came the Colossi, who destroyed everything.
Have a good night, Fume. Fume, leave me on. Fume, leave me on next to you.
Then they found
Fume, please. As your most watched streamer, thank you, Batwing. Thank you for being here. I think it did, Albino. It is free to play.
power. Finally, they could fight with newfound strength. But another threat had emerged.
Imagine how sick it would be if the sponsorship was an hour-long cinematic.
Of the Vulgus. His dark ambition.
Yeah, I got Marvel right. Well, hold on. I can't talk about other sponsorships right now because we're in this sponsorship. But yes.
We must fight back. With the ancestors' power bestowed upon us.
I like the minigun. Can I be that guy?
I've been waiting for you.
How's the audio balance? Looks like I might be a little loud. So you pick pre-made characters, Chaos.
According to the investigative core, the Ironheart is in the ruins. The assignment is simple.
I think they're called Descendants.
While one of you protects her.
Wait, do we get to see Bunny?
Who is going to take this on?
I'll be the robot demon guy. I'll be that guy. Can I click the person in the background? I'll be Ajax.
Leave it to me. Defense is my forte.
I feel like most people would be like, no, I don't want defense. Can I use my controller? I can. No booba? Would you guys rather see 1 if you want booba, 2 if you want caca? What does she do?
Seems like my kind of job. Wouldn't it be easier if I just froze everything?
Most people want cock. No?
Leave
Easily
it to
done.
me. Defense is my forte.
Oh no, we succeeded that one once, Albino. We're not that lucky, Light. I'm appreciating all the cinematics.
Wait for me.
There's Bunny. Oh, was that Bunny in the
On
background?
that side either.
Only this side remains then.
Let's get this over with.
The architect.
That voice actor sounds familiar,
It took
that
so
girl.
many soldiers to find this place. Please let the Ironheart be in here somewhere.
I hope it is too, Bunny. I'd like to give Albion some good news.
Finding the Ironheart is important, but so is retrieving it. The Vulgus also have their sights set on these ruins.
Don't worry about that, Alpha. Compared to me, the Vulgus are as slow as turtles.
It's not the handler, but it's the same sort of pitch.
Good to know you have my back.
I don't know about the guy. That might be Geralt.
So, do you know what the heart looks like?
We'll know when we see it.
I'll take the lead.
As
Nope.
you wish.
I'm taking the lead. Wait, what?
Whoa! What the heck?
What's going on? All operatives report.
We almost died.
How did you almost die?
By the way,
Roger that. Resume operation.
our path's been cut off. We better find a way around.
Wait, Bunny. I should go first. Vulgus. Engage!
What?
The aiming is a little sensitive.
I'll be there soon.
I need to turn that sensitivity down a little bit. Yeah, it's all the way on 50. Well, it sure does have a lot of aim assist on. I need a lot of it. Yeah, that should be better. Who voices Bunny?
Ugh, I'm glad you're safe.
Because it sounds very
I'm
familiar.
just getting warmed up.
No need to brag.
Rebecca LaChance?
Come on, let's keep going.
Tracer, there. All right, there you go.
What is all this? Huh, there's no way through.
Might have to go to a midway point.
Only place left.
I wonder if there's different aim sensitivities if you're aiming down sights. Probably.
A hidden space.
The AP just sticks his head through the ceiling.
It's the Ironheart!
Who cares? I'm telling you, it sounds familiar, man.
Cover me! So this is the Ironheart. We can close the dimensional wall with this, right? And when we have all three of them, we can stop the Colossi and the Vulgus? How awesome is that? But does something feel weird to you?
Touch it.
It feels like the Ironheart is somehow calling to me. Wait, what the hell?
She sounds like she's from Gotcha. Oh, well, I haven't played Arknights. The grappling hook is kind of neat. I mean, at this point, though, you probably figured out how the grappling hook works. Like, we can go. Give me some more things to shoot. I think it's time to descend, yeah. I think it's funny he's got like little leather straps on him.
This is a space where your unconscious takes physical form. I have been waiting for you since the beginning. I am your guide. I was created to guide the Descendants to the Ironheart. This is the connection procedure, Descendant.
Excuse me?
Initializing process to access your consciousness.
200 hours? That's an okay amount of time, I guess. I mean, I guess you have a very healthy amount of Twitch stream watching YouTube. I mean, then again, that is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks full-time watching someone. What the fuck? Are we descending? Oh, there's people with 1,000, Oppenheimer. But some people, I assume, leave me up constantly.
What was that?
Bunny, did you see the guide too?
Yeah, I saw it. It took me to a weird place. Hold on. It's the Vulgus. They found their way here.
Volg my anus. How many hours did I stream this year? 1,300? 1,400? It was a little bit less, I think. Usually it's 2,000.
Target secured.
I was slacking this year.
You need to stay alive. We have a lot to talk about.
But you know, there's still 1 month left. Can I use that shotgun on my back?
The Vulcans attacked.
Where's that coming from?
I have synchronized with your consciousness. Focus on the heart. It must not be captured.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, I need to... Hold on, just aiming a little bit. Oh, I see now. Okay, so we could put this on 50, and we could put this on 25. Got it. Oh, that reminds me of Monster Hunter World. When you try to do sick wall climb strats. I didn't know. How do I use the other gun? I like that gun. It did kill him.
Not a chance. Not a...
Maybe not. Maybe not the strong suit. LB Voidwalk.
You are under the influence of your unconscious mind. Test your limits.
What is this power?
This is your true form.
Hey, can I shoot through my own barrier? I feel like that was a headshot. Oh, the sniper rifle's like semi-automatic.
It's been a while since your last report. Have you regrouped with Bunny?
That's kind of
I need
fucked up.
confirmation.
Understood. I have arrived at the rendezvous point. Bunny, report your location. Bunny, report.
On it. Maybe a little bit of both, Fog. They just did the cinematic fart noise. Dude, I would love to unload a sniper rifle in his head. My bullets! I mean, you would know better than me, Batwing. That's really funny. Ow! Oh, there's Bunny. Did we see her face before? Dude, he messed up her backpack. Do we know what that thing is? Is that the iron sphere or whatever?
Void energy detected. Report. What is your situation?
It's the One Piece. Go get it, Luffy. It's completely different, Fog. It's a new season? I mean, it's season...
Triggered an unidentified
2?
anomaly.
4? It just got a big update, which is why we're playing it. Well, we're playing it because they sponsored us. Thank you for sponsoring us. Oh, cool, boss. Wait. Now he's shooting at those guys.
There's a grave walker. Repeat. Damn it. I lost Corel and the objective. Grave Walker approaching. Awaiting orders.
It seems weaker than normal. You're free to engage.
Interesting. Huh.
You want a piece of me? Go! Not over yet!
Ow. Oh god.
Now's our chance! Finish it!
Sorry I didn't show off mechanic. Now she got pretty messed up.
The Ironheart was stolen. The operation failed.
Damn it!
Seems like it would be dangerous to have your hair that long and sticking out of your helmet.
To find that Ironheart. If we we don't find the other two Ironhearts before he does,
Dude, he's got
the
a
dimensional wall will be
rapid
in
fire sniper rifle with like 15 bullets.
We've made contact with a guide. It's going to help us.
Oh, it's preparing shaders? This is a chance for me to pee, maybe? I thought are the shaders going up or down? I'm gonna pee now anyways.
Descendant, follow my voice. I need your help. Humanity requires my help. I can find the Ironheart.
Enzo, did you hear that voice?
Yeah, I heard it too, Bunny. I need to explain the situation to Alpha. You should go and get treated.
What? Can't Alpha hear the guide's voice?
I don't hear anything at all. It seems to only be linked to active descendants. Nell, are there any other descendants who have had contact with the guide?
Aside from Jeremy, all descendants have reported connecting with the guide. And the descendant who first made contact with the Ironheart will be arriving at HQ shortly.
When it comes to the guide, we have to consider all possibilities. Make sure you
Take as long as I need. Oh. There's the bunny skin. We found it. When do we get it? Is it the surprise gift? Is the bunny the surprise? Your goal is to become a bunny girl? I wish you luck.
No matter what, the Ironheart. To those
I mean, I'm sure money could get you it.
thank you for answering my call. This is Albion, the last bastion.
Can I be a
of
bunny
humanity.
boy? I don't know if this guy has a
Many
bunny
lives
suit.
have been laid before the Ironheart. I wish to help humanity. My system can
Okay.
locate the Ironheart. However, my functions were damaged after I was separated from it.
Was she in the Ironheart?
If I can access the data left by... I appeal to all. Please help me to restore my system. Take me.
A system that can find the Ironheart. What is it exactly?
Who's Enzo?
Alpha, it looks like the guide is speaking to another descendant nearby. I've uploaded the details of the conversation to the command console.
Based on this, the guide seems to be more AI than spiritual being. Any descendant who's been contacted by the guide, please report to HQ immediately. Nell, as a non-descendant, how do you feel about this phenomenon?
I believe it holds sufficient strategic value to be of interest.
I didn't expect you to be speaking to the guide. I thought you were headed straight to HQ. Well, first off, well done on the
It
mission.
wasn't hard.
Since your operation is strange, when you said there was hope, to be honest, I suspect it's clever claiming to be able to find the Ironheart for us. Who wouldn't want to believe that? That is how traps are laid.
And I think this guy's
Everything
pretty
has a
smart.
price.
It probably is a
Enzo
trap.
and Nell have proposed verifying the guide, and the truth is, Enzo and Nell have
But we're gonna-
determined if the
we're gonna
guide
do it
closes
anyways?
gaps in our
Okay.
knowledge, it will be worth it. Luckily, there is an Ancestors facility with Descendant. This is your next mission. I would like you in deploying the Descendants who have been in closest contact with the Ironheart. I'll order the investigative...
Bunny, you'll need to equip a new suit before you leave. I've already notified the Ordnance Department.
The new suit. It won't be taken out of my pay, right?
It will be deducted from your pay, naturally.
Ah, damn it.
Is there a Sigma? Give it enough time.
Welcome, Descendant.
Wait, why is she physical and hot now?
Do not be alarmed. My appearance has been configured to facilitate communication. I am linked to the Arcade of Descendants.
We've increased fuckable parameters to maximum.
But I am incomplete.
They should make you answer like a personality quiz in the beginning and then configure her to look like whatever you say.
I need you to help me fully restore my system.
Like big booby goth girlfriend shows up.
I help humanity.
Ah, there you are.
He scared her away. Dick.
I'm Marcus from the Investigative Corps. I have orders from HQ to escort you, Descendant.
I recognize this area.
This way, please.
I feel like this is the map that you start off in before.
It's been a long time. Thank you for all your hard work during the operation to retrieve the Ironheart.
Have they explained what the Ironheart even does?
But we'll
Other than they really want it?
Speaking of which, we heard you're heading to the
It,
ancestors.
it made that funny area, I
It was
guess.
once used as a research center by the Magisters before it was abandoned. Anyway,
I mean, it summoned a weakened boss that we killed at level 1 in one clip. I mean, it's not that scary.
this is
Oh no, he summoned a boss that a level 1 guy can kill.
Security Corps, Descendant. Looks like use the emergency communicator.
Magazine, sorry.
Descendant, be careful. Vulgar signals are being detected from inside the communication center.
You do it because it bugs me. It's not that bad. It's a little bad.
Destroy their comms. These bastards. This doesn't feel like a simple raid. They seem to be after this place.
Was there limited ammo on the shotgun? Oh, I guess there is. Okay, so I shouldn't use it. Can you guys just like walk into that thing? Any Isaac? When we finish this game, we'll make a determination what we'll play next.
Trophy for Lord Carell. This is Commander Greg. Deploy the assault ship. Eliminate the Descendant.
Wait, too high? I've got a whole bunch of abilities that I can't use.
All networks within Kingston are currently down. The emergency communicator has also been taken out. This is the first time they've launched such a large-scale attack. We must reactivate the communications repeater and secure the emergency
Can we
communicator
win?
before it's too late.
Okay. Are these my rewards? Can I equip any of them? Probably can't be in a mission while you're doing it, huh?
In order to reach the communications repeater, we need to secure this base first. They'll be attacking from all sides using their assault ship and transmission devices. Proceed with caution.
I'd almost rather just use the sniper rifle because it sounds better.
Huh? I just got here. What's going on? Kingston's being invaded?
You're here, buddy. Good.
Are these really other people? I think they might be. Like,
What? How are we going to communicate? You guys can't use these seeds.
We can manage short-distance communications, but but not long distance. We need the emergency communicator back online.
Oh, there are levels.
That's why HQ has been so quiet. I'll check on the other outposts. Where am I going?
Go to the base near the theater ruins.
You got it. Headed there now.
The auto aim actually got me from shooting the gas thing there. Dude, I kind of like watching their bodies explode. It actually looks really good. Right? Well, I don't know if there's stamina or anything, Kaiser. That's a good question. This guy's body explode? Yes! Yes! I mean, I could watch this all day, man. All day, man.
Ah! All gates have been blocked. And it looks like we've lost all our soldiers.
Damn it. Oh, this bastards.
I'll try to go around.
I'll leave you to it. We'll join you once the communications repeater has been reactivated.
Shotgun not nearly as good as the sniper rifle. Maybe that's just because I've been leveling up. You don't like seeing them explode?
Should be able to enter the communications relay base.
Have you missed any eggs? Well, if this is successful, I will eat 2 eggs. Do I have any? Sort by, can I sort by available? Okay, I'm getting flooded with information right now.
Find the communications repeater in this building. Once it's reactivated, we can use the last...
I mean, I gotta sit down and process it. Some people were bullying me about my food spreadsheet, but you know what? It's been working. I even had honey roasted peanuts last night. That was beautiful. It was a great time. This looks like a thing. Is this a thing?
Damn it. The Vulgus forces have managed to infiltrate this far in. Protect the repeater until it's fully reactivated.
Feels bad. They could really make this mission a little bit more stressful, I feel like. So are they robots, or are they, like, people in robots? Because they explode with blood. Right? Great aiming. Robot in people? You know what I mean. No, my Albion repeater. Did they just disappear?
Let's hope the last emergency communicator is still intact.
I think it's okay. Use the emergency communicator.
Descendant, they're aiming for the emergency communicator. You have to hurry.
You think you'd want to have more than one of those? This guy's stronger? Oh, we actually took damage from something. I wish the melee was like a little bit more meaty. Doesn't feel very meaty. The R gun is falling behind. Doesn't instantly headshot anymore. Just punched him to death. I always have a hard time justifying switching to my sidearm rather than reloading. I know that's what you're supposed to do, but it's always felt strange to me.
almost lost the last one. Okay, Descendant, you should join Bunny at the theater outpost. I'll send a sit rep to HQ with the emergency communicator. Wait.
Well, TF2, the sidearms are really good, aren't they?
You're getting closer, Descendant. But my work here is already complete.
Is the evil guy just named, like, Greg?
Extract the ancestors' data. Transfer it to my command center.
Why?
Vulgus signals are coming from the Baxter lab. Isn't that HQ's target? I need to report this to Alpha immediately.
He just flung his dead body at me.
We've received the sitrep from Kingston. How the hell did this happen? Do my staff still think this is all a coincidence?
What exactly do you mean by that, Alpha?
Things went south as soon as the guide arrived in Kingston. And not only that, but it seems the Vulgus are after the same target as we are.
I like twisting the nipple gameplay. That doesn't bother me.
Has the Iron Heart. I don't think it has anything to do with the guide. We'll have answers once we investigate the Ancestors' facility.
It's too late for that. The Vulgus have surrounded the facility. Descendant, we need you to retake the base seized by the enemy. HQ will review the direction of the operation in the
Put a lot of work on this one guy.
Over and out.
Looking for my monad shards. Where's Bunny? Am I dumb? That Bunny? Where is she? Definitely other players around, yeah. Bunny? I mean, she should be here. Hello? Ran right past her. Please let me go through here. Alright. Okay. Okay. We did it. That's Bunny. Oh yeah, that's Bunny. Does her new suit look exactly like her old suit? It doesn't really look that different.
The enemy's close.
Right?
This doesn't feel good. It seems like Alpha doesn't trust the guide at all. The art. Oh! I'll go scout every nook and cranny in Kingston. I'll leave the Vulgus.
What's with her
to you.
face?
They're starting to spread out like they own the. Alright. Catch.
You need 4 materials to research Bunny? Excuse me? What?
The invading Vulcan forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. I've been informed that the Vulgus transmission system has a very limited...
My construction components, it would definitely involve at least a little pig. I feel like pigs represent streamers pretty well. J-Dubs, I am not your guy. I do not know. I knew a guy in college that went by J-Dubs. And he might have been born in 1986 as well. That's not you, is it? Are you, like, heavily into this game? It's like such an oddly specific question about the game, though, man. Kind of fun playing with other people.
We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit.
It would also be, what time would it be?
The rest will retreat.
What time is it? 7 p.m. on the West Coast? He could be awake.
Great job, Descendant.
Yeah, that's no problem. Can you attack on Titan the ground? This game definitely does a pretty good job of being like, do this. There's definitely a battle pass, Buster, cosmetics, I'm sure. Quality of life, I am unsure. There's probably ways to, there's like time-gated research. There's probably money you could spend to speed up research.
Once you get your hands on them, stick the fuses on the generators. That's one generator down. 2 more to go. Keep up the good work.
You know how to do this, Gary.
The Albion generators will fail if you attach high voltage fuses to parallel circuits. Ones used by the Vulgus.
I want to know more about J-Dubs. It was his only message. I'm being left with a mystery now. Who are you? I want to know. I didn't bully them. We got to use bombs. Is it multiplayer? Oh yeah, we're in multiplayer right now, man. I don't want to use the term forced multiplayer, but like I didn't queue up with these guys specifically. Have a good night, Kaiser. Leave it on. Leave the stream on. In fact, put me on multiple devices and surround your head with me as you sleep. Have a good night. Don't you want to fall asleep to the noises of semi-automatic sniper rifles? I'm pretty sure those are people. I mean, look at their names.
Final generator.
That's not a bot name. That's just like a bunch of L's.
Like that.
Descendant, powerful reinforcements have arrived.
It's okay if I don't remind you what to do again. Yeah?
They probably think I'm a bot. Bots don't have aim as bad as me.
Thank you, Captain Harris. From now on, the local steel generators will be primed to be handled.
Descendant, Alpha has authorized access to the Ancestors facility.
If you could call that authorization.
It's not your concern. We've exchanged some...
Dude, I did okay. I had one really cool play in the game we streamed yesterday.
I respect Alpha's prudence, but I do not want to waste what might be our only opportunity to work with
Where do you want me to go?
If our results at the Ancestors facility are positive, Alpha will change his mind. Which is why I leave it in your capable hands, Descendant.
So dumb. Form the anti-shep. So is that going to be a clone, or is it got to be like the inverse of my DNA? I don't think that thing would be able to live. I don't think. We'll do a public one. Why not? That was fast. Or not. We're almost there, guys. We are almost there. We're very close to being there. Double eggs coming up. From the seams of things. It's either Isaac or Path of Exile. I don't know if I'll do Democracy or not. I just don't know if anyone can, like, who cares watching somebody play Path of Exile solo softcore? Like, do people actually want to watch that? I don't know. I got a good build. I got a good bow. You'd watch it? If I can be honest with you guys, I just feel like a failure. Like I'm pathetic. Like a pathetic failure. Because I gave up on hardcore. You don't care if it's hard or soft, you like Isaac?
Ancestors' data should not be underestimated. Not only does it
Challenge
have
myself?
capacity,
I need to learn the game. Like it's gonna take me months to get through the game.
You're doing research have said that full data extraction is impossible.
So how about why pick one? Why not do one Isaac? We can do an Isaac run. And then we'll do Path of Exile. How's that sound? Everyone will be happy. Kevin, did you get my message? I pinged you on Discord. There's something that might help. You're standing behind my wall. It feels so special. What does that do? I don't know what that does. Got around to it? I think the game has a bug where it uses all of your cores and it keeps using cores until it literally locks down your computer. Why not alternate Isaac and Path of Exile? The thing is with Path of Exile, I'm kind of close. I'm back in Act 2. You know what? I guess I could try and get back to where I was before tonight. But like, I'm already in the beginning of Act 2. Oh, and skill resources. This guy's pretty tough. Dude, look at those headshots. Appreciate me teaching monster skills on my channel? You're welcome. It's been a while since I've uploaded a dedicated tutorial, but I'm glad that you like them, and I thank you for the $10, man. There'll be more with Wilds coming out. Do you think that's their ranking, Fog?
Descendant.
Honestly, what do we think? Does it go Monster Hunter, Isaac, Path of Exile? Probably.
I will check the other terminals, but it seems the Vulgus were successful with their extraction.
That can't be right.
Okay.
If it were possible to fully extract the data, then the Magisters would have already...
I trust you guys, and so that's what we'll do. We'll do 1 or 2 Isaac runs. We'll do a couple Isaac runs. We'll try and get Hush, right?
On their side who is very familiar with the Ironheart, and it will have been achievable. By applying algorithms from the Ironheart to military applications, electronic warfare capabilities can be greatly improved. I recommend we investigate the other terminals.
Descendant, did you come here looking for me? Or did you come to witness the superior technology of the Vulgus? I am Greg, commander of the invading Vulgus forces. It is a shame that I am unable to face you directly.
I think we're technically done with the sponsorship, so I do want to thank Nexon for sponsoring it. Everybody check out the first Descendant. Or is it the last Descendant? Oh shit. First Descendant. Get your wintertime bunny skin. I don't really want to like leave this person though. I feel like they're like relying on me. Hush is just... Remind me again. Kill Mom's heart in under 35 minutes? $30 minutes. Last Descendant. And... Dude, he's got like a Giga Shard. Supposed to use melee on him. Last Descendant. I'm in so much fucking trouble, man. Dude, I live near the top of my building. And so, whenever I look out my window, I usually see birds, like, flying around. It's kind of funny. is a little bit like the Eagle Suite. It's a little bit louder though. Like I said, there's definitely some street noise out here. I've gotten pretty much used to it though. Do I have a balcony? I can put bird seeds? I do not think it's a good idea to turn my balcony into a bird sanctuary. This is very likely against the rules of the condo. I did see one poor crow that looked like a Looney Tunes character in a 7-Eleven parking lot, though. Like an anvil had fallen on him. And I'm like, how the hell did that happen to a Corvid? Panel Pigeon Man? I know the Home Alone Pigeon Lady. It's like it was sitting there eating and somebody just like ran it over with their car. Poor little guy. They like never end. Like dumping entire magazines. Trying to get those hush clears. Can I just do that on like normal? Or does it have to be specifically hard clears?
This terminal also does not contain the ancestors' data. However, Descendant, I sense the transmission of the ancestors' data is happening close by. That is most likely.
I have this ability.
As the NEC locates the network,
that's it. That's my ability.
Impossible. This means still have an opportunity to retrieve the ancestors' data.
Need to be recharged.
No. Say how amazing it is, Dwarfo. Dude, this thing like is never gonna die. Yeah, I don't think I've got grenades. This is a fucking mission, man. I'm just a little guy. I don't even know where the boss is anymore. You find him? Is that him? I think that's him. It's really annoying when they just like walk past my wall.
Shields are offline. Out.
They actually are slowly dying. Oh my god, thank god. Okay, again, thank you. First Descendant. Check out Season 2 Void Chaser events. Unlock any Descendant you want on the first new season access. Oh, that's neat.
Now, did you just say
Ultimate Bunny limited drop.
for the guide?
All of you who've been here the whole time have probably unlocked Twitch color drops as well as gold and Culper shards. Check it out. It is free to play. We did it. Is it egg time? I think it's egg time. Nice. Oh my god. I had my mic on the whole time. There was automatic voice chat in that party. Oh no! Whatever, man. What are you gonna do? I would hope they muted me. I look very HD right now. Yeah, there's a ambulance or something going by. I don't even have music on this time. It's just pure egg. Okay, thank you again, everyone who stuck around for the bounty. You made this possible. I am a professional. Do not do this at home. Can't even fit one egg in your mouth? You should get a companion and try it. get a buddy to you know, be there to help you. You're very small. It's just one egg. I'm not that big. You could die managing 4. All right, I'm going to get Isaac up. I'll get everything up and ready. I feel like the splash art changed for Isaac. Yeah, so you would need a spotter for sure. No, that's a really good idea. You want a spotter. So we'll do some Isaac for a little while. All right, I gotta
Isaac
piss like
and his
time.
mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures
Big
and
time
playing
pissing.
with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple, and they were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above. Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved. I will do my best to save him, my lord, Isaac's mother replied, rushing into Isaac's room, removing all that was evil from his life. Again, the voice called to her. Isaac's soul is still corrupt. He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world and confess his sins. I will follow your instructions, Lord. I have faith in thee, Isaac's mother replied, as she locked Isaac in his room, away from the evils of the world. One last time, Isaac's mom heard the voice of God calling to her. You've done as I've asked, but I still question your devotion to me. To prove your faith, I will ask one more thing of you. Yes, Lord, anything, Isaac's mother begged. To prove your love and devotion, I require a sacrifice. Your son, Isaac, will be this sacrifice. Go into his room and end his life as an offering to me to prove you love me above all else.
Game set up?
She replied, grabbing a butcher's knife from the kitchen. Isaac, watching through a crack in his door, trembled in fear. Scrambling around his room to find a hiding place, he noticed a trapdoor to the basement hidden under his rug. Without hesitation, he flung open the hatch.
Oh, the people are coming back.
His mother burst through his door and threw himself down into the unknown
Nature is
depths
healing.
below.
All right, YouTube, I gotta end your stream because we're switching over to variety for sure, for real. I don't do that when I start bounties because I need to go as quick as possible. But you'll be back. I appreciate your support. Thank you. And seriously,